Oh, that's a little noisier than I had initially anticipated. But yes, welcome. Today, in honor of the beginning of October and the start of a whole lot of more spooky Halloween themed things I want to get into. First and foremost, I want to try and see if this will even work. Because if it does, that'll be fantastic. As I've always wanted to play this game myself. And we're kicking everything. Uh-oh.
Thanks for always being there.
Oh no! Okay. Intro cinematic. Well, at any rate, welcome. I am Levitome. I did not realize it kicked over to a cinematic. So, I don't actually know what it already said, so maybe that could have spoiled some things. I don't quite remember. Uh, Either which way. I've only ever, talked with friends back when this game was more, well, accessible, I'll say. Not even this version of the game, but the original Papa NieR version, as that was a whole thing unto itself. But yeah, I've only ever been able to hear about this and never actually got to play through myself. Though I'm well aware of some things, as it's kind of impossible to avoid everything, having heard so much about it. But I would love to play it, and if we're ever going to get to NieR Automata, we definitely, well, I definitely want to showcase where that stems from. And by playing this myself, also finally catch all the little references and nods beyond certain characters. Either which way, suffice to say, onwards we go. Normal, because I don't know exactly how hard this game is. 10 characters. Perfect. December 22nd. The snow won't stop falling, so Levitome said he'd stay here with me until it stops. He'll probably leave again when it does. Leave again when it does. And so I kind of hope it snows forever. Aw. Oh, this is gorgeous. I'll also try my very best not to interrupt cutscenes, as this is very much all important to know and absorb. (2053) Summer. That's not very kind. Right into it, okay. To attack. Left trigger to defend. Okay. Let's see
away, you freaks!
how well this is running
I'll
as
kill
well.
you all!
Okay, not bad. I think we are set to low. There's some fuzziness. I don't know if we can do much about that.
Are they gone?
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you.
Well, thank you. Let her know I said hi. Not like
Sit
like
tight.
not like John's hi.
I'm gonna go
Different
see
hi.
if I can find something to eat.
Also, welcome. I don't know if I said that out loud or not.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
No, but I want to touch the
Got it.
book. How are you gonna deny your sister becoming a warlock of the tome? Come on. Come on. Just one book. Just one book. Also, if she is interested in the Chaos Beam videos... damn!
Damn! How many of these things are there?
They're all there.
They just keep coming!
Okay.
I won't let you lay a
Is
finger
there-
on Yona!
Oh god. But yes. Sorry! Oh god. Ow! Okay. Scripted death. You're not supposed to win. Unless you can, and I just suck.
I need more power. I need to protect Yona.
Well, I don't know what else to call it when it's, especially with its, Stinimo, Malfaka, Saxman, and myself. Like, what else can I call it but the Chaos Beans? See, this is why you make Eldritch Pacts with magical books that you don't fully understand.
Stay away from my sister.
It's true. We are chaos, and we are being the best little beans we can be. Yes, LB for Dark Hand. Oh! That's very nice. I like that.
Don't let anyone hurt Yona! So this is the power of the Black Book.
Ah. Okay. Whoa, boy! Right, no dodge! Can I... Oh, this is very strong. Press RB for Dark Bash. Oh, Dark Blast! Charging. Hold the attack when magic bullets are charging attacks, altering their effects from any point. Ah! Oh boy. Okay, double jump. Okay, so one thing at a time. Either shoot. So dark execution. Dire. Ah, you can lock on. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it goes even further. Okay, that's fantastic. This book is kind of the coolest thing. Oh, it replaces my bash. Okay. Interesting. Right trigger. Ah, you do get a dodge. Ah! Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so it's like automata. Fantastic. This is really cool. I like this already. Oh wait. Ah! See, this is the power you've been denying yourself by not making the Dark Pact. The power to protect them all. Tiny thing. Ow! Right. The Dark Lance. Oh. Have something good, I hope. Thank you. We have many interesting. Big fan of that. How far does that go? Oh, it's just multiple. Fantastic. Ooh. Oh. You know, weird thing. Wait. Okay.
Yoda.
Oh. Oh! Oh, yeah? Seven, eight. Okay. Seven. Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Character action. see where 2B gets her moves from. What? Okay, it doesn't hurt that terribly bad. Still, I shouldn't be taking all these needless hits. Attack gauges. Fighting large enemies, attack gauges often appear in specific parts of their bodies. Destroy these parts with limited time to defeat the enemy. Ah! Oh! Not bad. Not bad at all. Unsure how slow this game's actually supposed to be playing, so unless it becomes extremely detrimental, I think it's working out pretty well. All things considered.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa, is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No, you need to eat too.
Oh.
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry I dropped the cookie.
No.
I didn't mean to.
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to...
No. Yona! Yona!
We won, but at what cost? But at what cost?
We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
Damn. Well, every Eldritch Pact does come with some cost, even if you're not fully aware of it sometimes. But those powers, though.
Oh, Yona.
Well, that's something. 1,412 years later. Holy crap.
All right, I'm heading out.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Probably.
but I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Oh. Look at that. What is that? Beta talk?
Love you.
Oh. You're not gonna say it back? Come on. Ah. Oh. Okay. That's automatic. Examine. Ah, I see. 100 gold. Wait, is there? Medicinal herb, 30% uses HP. Okay, wait. 1 out of 10? Okay, so healing will be a premium, I guess. Options. Orders. Animal. Call animal? Nameless blade, one-handed sword. 100 attack, no magic, light. Okay.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Oh, this is Levitome. Ah. This place is beautiful. Hello, chicken. Oh. Goodbye, chicken. You left your babies. You left your babies! Oh. Oh, you're a rooster. You probably don't even care. Okay, water is no. Cannot access water. What? Man, this place is beautiful. Ah, automatic sprinting. Okay. Dodge in midair is accessible. What? 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. Full range of motion. Good. Oh, it's going to get so... I would say intense, but look at my health bar. It's been a rough 1,000-some years.
You know the junk heap in the northern plains? It's a dangerous place, but it's famous for the valuable ores you can mine.
Junkyard to the east, huh? Well, I need to go and see Popola, I think he said. Okay. No? No? Okay, then around then. Unless... Yeah, stairs. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, good to know. Beat save. Save data! Operation. 10/1/2022. Total playtime 21 minutes. A fine start to the world of NieR. I am very excited for everything that's gonna happen.
Hey, come on! Let's play!
Sorry, I've got work to do. Maybe next time.
Morning.
Devila.
Hey, Devila.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
No.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
God, I love the music of this. Like everything, all these games, just, yep, be gone, be gone. Let me talk to the lady in peace.
There's no better sight than children in high spirits. It makes me feel young just looking at them.
Is there a climb? No. Okay, so it's not... No, I guess you couldn't climb in NieR Automata either. Hey, friend.
Young people always drive themselves forward, but it's important to take a step back and look around sometimes.
That it is. Always take time to stop and smell the roses before they wither away and you've lost the opportunity to.
Visiting Popola again today?
I guess. We'll see.
I'm coming to see you today, Popola. I promise.
December 1st. Today, Popola sent me a new book about a great big tree. I really hope it has a happy ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Okay, that goes by a little faster than I had anticipated. I will try to read those out as much as I can. Wait, is that a ladder? No, it's not a ladder. Look at this. Ancient library. Ladder? No, okay.
I guess it's locked.
Ancient libraries is so amazingly just... It's like, what's in those books? That could be anything in there. Wait. Who are you?
Popola asked me to organize the books, but I had no idea there were so many. I never should have taken this job.
Wait, then where the heck is Popola? I thought that was her I saw up here, but I guess not. We'll find her. We'll find her. Oh, is there fall damage? I should find out. Okay, seems maybe... Wait. It seems maybe not. Okay, so I came in from over there. No doors. Unless this is... No. Do I have a map? Okay, I do have a map. Okay, good. So... There we are.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
There's
Oh,
only some-
stop that.
Yeah.
You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have.
You can only do so much.
Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy.
Adventure awaits! There's a panda map there. You can
Oh,
view.
and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one earlier.
Oh,
Here's some money.
okay, so the 100 gold I found earlier was
Popola,
nothing.
This is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really.
Thanks, Popola. For everything.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Outsiders, potentially.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
Hmm. So either orphans or what? Wait, what?
Yona?
Oh, hey.
What the hell?
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry.
If you're sick, you should stay in bed, especially in this future fantasy world.
I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so.
Probably.
Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
Oh. Setting up one of those stories like, oh, well, I went to go get water and I fell down the well. No! We could avoid all that if we just stayed in the house, stay in bed, rest and recoup.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Just a couple of orphans doing the best they can to stay alive. We do what we can with what we've got. So far, what we've got is a sword, a sick sister, and some sheep to tend to. We also needed. we also. Excuse me. Apologies. We also need some. Is there a quest log somewhere around here? Oh, yeah, there it is at the bottom. Find some mutton in the northern plains. We also need to buy some healing medicinal herbs from a vendor. And they just show up in the overland, so just to be safe, let's take a look around. Piggy. Hi, pig. Oh, you kind of look like you. Something about those pigs. They rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what it is. Something got their beady, black, lifeless eyes. Why is that one following me? Why is he following me? He's up to something. You there? What's up with your pig?
If we turn this entire plaza into a field, we could probably improve our food supply situation. Well, easier said than done, though.
Is that Matt Mercer?
If we turn this entire plaza into a field, we could probably improve our food supply situation. Well, easier said than done, though.
Oh god, the pig man is Matt Mercer.
When you're knocked away, you can defend to recover quickly.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I don't have any of those cool demon powers anymore.
Be careful if you head north. Some of the sheep in the plains are getting restless.
Well, going out there to sort out those sheep. Devil and Popola came to keep me company today. They even sang a song for me. It was really great. I need to practice so I can sing Leviton when he gets back. That's entirely too fast. So it sounds like Yona is learning to sing from Devila and Popola. Oh. Poor little thing. Lock on. God, I was just talking about how much I love this music. Move left or right. Pause. Auto battle. Ah! I thought the sheep would put up more of a fight. It did not. Oh! But you are. Come on. Mutton button. Okay, 2 shots.
I better get this mutton back to the village.
Don't I also have to buy some medicinal herbs from someone? Or is that after the fact? Either way, let's take a look around. Junk heap, Force of Myth, the Airy, Levitone's Village. So I guess it's not so much a like an open world kind of game, in so much as there are definitely objectives to accomplish, and I mean, it's basically open world. Yeah.
Damn, what are Shades doing so close to town?
I guess similar to how Automata was in openness. I guess I'm really thinking of how linear is this going to be? Because that much I don't actually know. Which I'll be excited to find out.
I had no idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
Oh, blood splatters. Never mind. Seems in the future we have resolved how to clean blood off yourself. That is troublesome. The Shades are close by. I mean, how bad could it be? We have these gigantic doors that aren't closed. We'll find out, I guess.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
Oh, I guess the shopkeeper is the one who we buy the medicinal herb from. Yeah, weird pig. Weird pig. Weird pig. Right! Water is not accessible. Okay. Ah. What have you got to say?
Sure wish I had a nice girl like Yona in my family.
I'm watching you, old man.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. And tell Popola I said thanks.
You got it.
Buy and sell items, weapons, and materials at shops. Okay.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Did I take... No, I didn't take any damage. We'll get 3 more. Wait, did I just sell those or buy those? Purchase. Okay, no, that was purchase. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see, 30%, 60% cures poison. That's really expensive. Eastern Road map, the Airy, Forest of Myth. We don't have that much to work with, so
Come back anytime.
Hey, how's it going?
we'll wait on maps. This guy.
Between you and me, working security in the shopping district is pretty peaceful compared to the other gates.
Huh. I thought for sure he was a bandit. Or some kind of ne'er-do-well, but oh well.
Oh, you aren't out hunting today?
Already done it, ma'am. Already done. What do you got?
We've got some nice materials in stock if you want to take a look.
Berries from a fallen tree, processed timber. Hello! Welcome! Showing off some NieR Replicant.
Thanks.
Good to have you here.
I'm off to get some groceries for dinner.
I think... Actually, you know what? We should find the weapon vendor.
We've got some new items in stock today.
Wait. Beans! Ancient lore claims this fruit is musical. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Come back soon.
I hope there's no farming in this, because that's gonna be a lot of time to invest in growing stuff.
Welcome! We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from.
So what have we got? Okay. Those are very expensive. Lily Leaf Sword. A narrow sword, once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. Beastbane. A sword that bears a beastly motif. Short, thin blade seems eager to vanish from sight.
Thanks for your support.
That's one of the Beast Lord weapons from Automata. Well, I guess that will be in Automata. Honestly, I'm unsure where this new version of Replicant sits in the... Wait, what? Right. We have a limit of 10 medicinal herb.
I don't have time for sightseeing.
Okay. So now we know. Don't buy too much, because any items you pick up afterwards are destroyed, it seems. Good to know. This is how we learn that.
I'll buy next time you
That would mean that I could have saved 100 gold, but it's... I'll chalk it up to 100 gold used to learn what happens when you pick up an item when you have a full inventory of that item. Okay, I guess I'll stop picking stuff up. But one more. What are the odds this one is also medicinal herb? 100% it seems.
I wanted to become a rich man for my girl, but it's not going as well as I'd hoped. Guess I'll just have to save up what little I can.
That's the responsible way. It's good. Save. And be fiscally responsible. And not spend all your money on medicine you could have just picked up 20 yards away. It's fine. It's fine.
Sure hope Yona gets better.
Wait, what is... Right. No autosave, we have to manually save. So, going to do my best to not forget to save, as autosave kind of spoils everything. So it's like, oh, you died? Don't worry. We'll load up you from 10 seconds ago. Or 12 seconds ago. Wait. Where? Ah! Right. We have to go talk to Popola again. Should have just followed the big red X. That would have taught me exactly where I needed to go. But that's fine. December 1st. Today, Popola sent me a new book about a great big tree. Oh, it's the same... The loading screen. Ah! I thought it was actually telling me new stuff, but no, I guess that's just loading screen masking. Which is fine.
I delivered the mutton. Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
About that, she's downstairs. Should be resting in bed, but no. Oh no, she went. Good. Good. Fantastic. There's going to be a kicking off point for a lot of... Oh! Well, thank you for following! Kiwi Sar... oh, I'm sorry. Sarabas. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Kiwi Sarabas. Thank you for joining the court. Welcome. Sorry for mispronouncing your name so many times. I'm trying. Just in time for what is probably going to be the whole kicking off event, probably? Oh, well, thank you.
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen?
Well, we're probably not going to tell her about the demons in the forest, so... Well, demons outside, yes.
'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
She lies.
I tried reading books, but I finished all of them.
No. Or at least our sister is smart.
So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Well, that's not very responsible. Yona got the big brain. She probably could count to 5 very fast. Which is good. Because, we sing the sword, she's got the brain.
Would a lunar tear make me better?
It's a good dynamic.
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything.
Even nebulous whatever illness this is.
Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Suspicious. Nope. The next morning... Oh, I thought everything would be on fire by now.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, she just went to the library. Yes, she should be staying in bed to rest and recoup, but the library's like right there. It's fine. Back to the library. Hello, Oldman. For another job for the bookkeepers. Ah, I'm gonna learn how to make awesome food for Levitto. I better start working on, whatever that said. A new recipe? Probably. I'm sure it's fine. Yep.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
Nothing we can't handle, I hope.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
No!
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Okay, good. At least someone does.
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
I've heard a lot about this game, but I've never actually had the opportunity to play it myself until, well, here. So a lot of major story beats I've heard a lot about, but the in-betweens and exactly what happens where, I don't know. But it is something I've been wanting to play for ages and ages. Because when I heard about all this stuff, it was still like friends playing through with Papa NieR instead of Brother NieR. So I'm excited to see how things contextually change now that it's brother and not father. Which would be fun. And I have... it's been many years at this point. But I've got a good idea of like some major things that happen or are supposed to happen. I don't know how the two versions initially differed, if at all. Oh, nice. These are definitely games I love to see, and I love to see people experience as well. And this is, again, aside from vague recollections of certain events and some major ones I know for a fact are going to happen, a lot of this I'm unclear on, but I would love to get to know the full story and to see how things shape out from beginning to end myself. Because there are still some events I'm very confused as to how they happened back then that I know have to happen a certain way for NieR Automata and for the events in the raids in Final Fantasy 14 are supposed to happen. But that's more extension from Automata, so that's a very clear line from here to there.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard. One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
Northern plains, rotted logs, bridge, overcast, shades. Okay.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
Danger's my middle name.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day.
Granted, it's been fighting sheep, but...
I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
I don't think he ever told anyone about that.
That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway.
Oh no.
Are you sure you want to take this job?
He never told anyone.
Yep, I got this.
Oh. Oh man. If Brother NieR had told them, if NieR had just told them about that, who knows? Those events might have played out a little differently, but he didn't, so here we are. Oh, it is overcast. Oh, that's fun. Again, this game is... Was that fall damage? I guess not. Also, good to know she actually did take the 3 medicinal herbs from me, so good to know. Oh, those are berries this time. At any rate. I'm still not entirely sure if there is fall damage in this game. I know Automata had it, but we also jumped off buildings in that game. So, also excited to see that. Now, do you still give mutton? You do, okay. Also, don't know what these items I'm picking up are for. I don't... it's probably not... Because Automata did have a form of crafting. For upgrades and such. So they probably have that here as well. So I probably should be collecting more meat. Also. Oh, no, not that. Let's see about enhancing the swing speed a little. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ah! Deflected. You can parry. Hey, buddy. Come on. Nice. Ah, what? Oh, I thought that was his arm just falling off his body, but it was nothing to do. Oh, this is fabulous.
Okay, that's all of them.
Okay.
That should take care of the shades for a while.
Okay, so learning process, of course. So now we know we can parry, we can counterattack. Because they're a little more ethereal, I guess. I thought the one guy had fallen over dead, and that was his arm I was looking at, but it was another guy entirely. So that's good to know that that can happen. Must be extra aware of our surroundings in battle. Probably need more mutton for these stuff. I hope so. I still need to finish Automata playthrough C. Times have been crazy. So, catching up on stuff and then wanting to also get this played out so I can also like get started in earnest of going through Automata again with a more full context for things. Because I know certain characters show up that would be... Excuse me! You've done it now, sheep. You've done it! But I know there's some characters that show up, and there are references and allusions to certain characters that I would like to see the fullest context for. But to do that, we have to go through here. And I always did want to play this one, especially just to get fully caught up with just all the fun stuff. Okay. So now we've learned, do not approach sheep from the rear. They will hurt. Or was that a ram that I ran up to? Goat meat. Not mutton. The Easter eggs and automata after playing OG Gear. Getting tear at. Oh. Okay, well. That might be. That might be a thing. Oh. I am. What I would refer to as kind of a big baby about especially emotional things. But I also love when stories do that, and I love the heartfelt moments that just, like, they cut to the quick, and as tragic as they can be, I love experiencing them because stories should impact people in these different ways, and if it's going to be something emboldening, I want it to embolden. I want to feel that fire being stoked inside. If it's something that's going to, like, actually make you stop for a second, put two and two together and go, oh, I see. I want to experience that. I want to feel that. That's why I love stories as much as I do. Like, it's honestly why I like Dark Souls 1 especially as one of my top favorite games, because, like, the meme is like, oh, it's a super hard game, but it's like the stories within it, ones that you have to, like, search for and often extrapolate what actually happened. Why did this person end up the way they did? Why did they end up in the places that they became trapped in or fascinated by? And trying to see how they reached this destination and how what they're doing impacted other people around them, and I love it. It is a fantastic bit of all kinds of things. I've heard a lot of good about Dragon Age. A friend of mine actually was streaming it the other week/month. Time eludes me in that way. But whatever Dragon Age 1 or what Dragon Age Origins has going on, they seem to have a lot of issues with the current format of what it is, where you can't access additional, like, downloadable content. It crashed every other 20 minutes, and it was exceedingly buggy. Like, there was a character who seemed to be wearing two sets of robes at the same time, and they were clipping through each other at high speed. It is okay, so it is known that it's buggy then. But that is a story I want to see more fully. I believe I played some of it many years ago, but I never finished it because time gets away from me. But it's also, like, all the more reason why I love streaming the way I am, because it holds me accountable to finish what I start, which is very much a good incentive to play stories to their reasonable conclusion, I'll say. There's fan-made patches. I may have to investigate on that, because if that's so, then that can definitely help my friend get the thing running, at least. Because that would definitely be nice, and I would love to see more of that story, because for Dragon Age to be as beloved as it is, I want to believe the games have a lot going on for them, but I don't know what those things are myself. I would love to see what it has to offer, but with the bugs and the weirdness of the first chapter, I guess would be, or prologue, it definitely soured the zeal to see more. But if it can be made playable and function, that would be a completely different story. We'll have to investigate that later, though. For now.
You're back!
The games are really good. Some lackluster gameplay sometimes. The story carries it when it doesn't crash on people. Well, that's good. I'd only ever heard of it through an armor set in Mass Effect 2, which is another one of my top favorite games of all time. And I went to play Origins sometime after that, and it didn't want to work, and it would frequently crash. So I think that's why I stopped playing. That and just fighting the game to do anything, coupled with the crashing, definitely did not help. That said, it's been so long I don't quite remember. I do remember having a very negative first impression and then just never going back to it. Which, only with hindsight I see, and I now see like, oh, all these other people love. It's a beloved series. It has 4 games, but in due time. For now, to near and far.
Hey, Popola.
Wherever you are.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
Never you mind about the gash I have in my head from when I got sucker punched by a shade. It's totally cool.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all. Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay?
1,000 gold.
Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
Well, I mean, she is a twin, so... I think. Or... Actually, I don't know. I kind of assumed they were. That said... We're gonna have to just... friggin' lock the door when we leave, because Yona keeps escaping, and she needs to be... friggin'
What?
resting.
She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
It's always that one relative that's like, no, stop. Let me take care of it. You stay home. You're sick. Rest. And they're like, nah. Just, okay, I guess you won't then.
About what?
Well,
She was asking about the outside world.
Well, I'm excited to see more of the two of them because, as of right now, we did stop by and see Davila singing and playing music in the square. Getting good looks at people's faces is a little tricky, but we'll figure it out.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited, too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Or maybe it's that her brother told her about this cure-all flower, and now maybe she wants to find a flower.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
But I need to buy something for Yona. I hope she likes swords. Maybe a little silver dagger. That'd be fun. If she's going to defy our reason and leave the house anyways, she may as well be armed. Wait, are these light poles? see how much health you have that isn't just a green bar? House damage. Oh! Oh, the D-pad. Ah, I see. Neat. I'm going to trust that it doesn't actually want me to go buy something from a vendor if it's telling me to go home. And just in case it isn't, and they actually do want me to buy something, let's make that save. Just in case. Wait.
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
That's not good. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We should have gotten her a little dagger, and that would have been all things that she would have needed. Well, rats. Unfortunate. Let's see. Wait, not... No, it is the library. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was pointed somewhere else. See, none of this would have happened if she had a dagger. I bet she'd feel more secure in the home. You know, if she had a little something. Just a little something to protect herself. Maybe we'll get an attack chicken. Yeah. Whoa. Get out of here.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola.
Missing sister. Hey, Popola, I know I just left, and you told me to take care of my sister, and I know you're really concerned about her, but have you seen her anywhere?
Hey, Popola, I can't find Yona.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute.
You know, a harness would work wonders. It's safe, it won't choke her. We just attach it to the front door so she can't go anywhere. Stays in the yard. She'll get exercise. We'll leave a dish of water. It's a village. I'm sure there's no... It's fine. It's fine.
I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears?
Yeah. Just a Yona-sized doggy house. Look, we'll fashion it with the highest quality pillows that money can buy, and there'll even be like a tarp on top, so when it rains, that, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be wonderful.
Huh? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
We blew it.
Oh.
Don't sound so disappointed. Like, that hurts.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
You don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her. What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
Through the Eastern Gate.
Eastern Gate.
Got it. Thanks.
Shrine. Eastern Gate. I should probably pick up that map while I'm at it. Unless they send me right there. Which they might.
Yona, I have to get to the Eastern Gate.
Okay. So, definitely heavily considering that harness idea. Let's save. Current quest to just say, "You blew it!" Like, how was I supposed to know? Should we fill their head with dreams of striking it rich, friggin' scratching up some flowers?
I have to find Yona. I should check the eastern gate.
Okay, no map it is. Yeah, put a GPS on her. It's the future. I'm sure stuff still partially works. In fact, on the harness she's on, we'll also put a harness for a chicken. So everywhere she goes, it'll be squawking, so we just know she's there. We could put a bell on her, but...
What's that?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine.
Yeah, a chihuahua would also do well. Be just as stubborn. Learn awesome food for Levitel. Better start working on the secret recipe. Well, no map. Right. Yeah. What's? Oh, I thought it was a. I thought the orange arrow was an enemy. Oh boy. If I were a small child, I'd probably run down instead of up. Like it. Go meet. Go hide. Said I think like a small child. My legs are tiny. My feet hurt. Downhill's a lot easier to go. Would she walk into the desert? No, yeah, kids love sandcastles. She probably ran.
This isn't the way to the Lost Shrine.
Okay, probably not then. How strong? Exactly. I guess she didn't go downhill. You know, it would be a silly thing to run into the desert. She's got no water. She's the brain. She would know that. She would know better. You barred no way, goat. Your meat shall feed something, I'm sure. Eventually. Copper ore? Okay, they did tell me there was some easily mineable ore. Because if this is anything like Automata, we're gonna need to just collect all the things all day. Yeah, she really should know better than to run off like this. Especially with all the monsters out here. And these goats. Let's see. Kinda get it frosty up here. Oh.
Look at this rock slide.
What did she
There's
do?
no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in.
I don't know, there's kind of a Yona-sized hole at the bottom there. She probably just crawled under them. Like a cat. She just folded herself down and squeezed underneath. I'm so smart. My brother's stinky and dumb. You know, she is the little sister, so probably nearly exactly like that. But as the older sibling, it's our duty to protect and what the... Wait. Huh. There's no way this is the same spot. Wait, there's... Wait. Can I... Oh, I'm probably full, aren't I? Yep. Wait, did I just go in a circle? No, okay, good. I'm going to believe this is just a very, very similar building ruin structure as the one in Automata. Because that's really unlikely that it's the same place just further into the future. Today, Populus and Unupa. Oh, sad tree one. December 1st. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay. No windows, good, good. Yona! I've got some biscuits, Yona! Yummy, yummy. Would hate to have to eat them all myself. Not much down here. Oh well. Tap. So good news, no shades yet. So it's highly unlikely. Wait, what? Oh, I missed the door. Seems safe enough so far. Okay, locked. Huh. Those are some really well-constructed boxes. Over 1,000 years, cardboard boxes still around. Ah. Nothing? Okay.
I'm coming, Yona.
Okay. I thought the box might attack me, but... oh, that's fine. Just bronze key. Top down. Oh!
There are shades here too?
Right. Okay.
She'll never make it out of here.
Well, NieR, think of it this way. To get in here, you needed a key. which you found outside this room. Chances are, she doesn't have the key, and she didn't come this way. That's just logic. Is this... Ah. Huh. Oh. Right, there's a heavy attack. Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. Nice. No other items. Okay. And combat in these games is always so slick. Nope. It didn't die. There we go. Gone, demon! It's sharp, responsive, and so stylish. Oh. No? Awesome. God, I love that so much. Oh. Let's see. Defeat the demons. Yep. What even am I looking at? It's a fancy arrow, I guess. Obtain the one hand's Nirvana dagger. Huh. Okay, so they're both just swords. Good. Ah, you can jump up. Oh, they actually don't like the light. I thought that was just a... I don't know, I thought they were just being dramatic. They actually hate the light. Okay. I mean, they don't hurt too bad. And now I can use one of these herbs. Because I do feel bad that they're giving me all these healing items and I'm just not using them. auto-tracking overheads, which is great. No! Until later. Okay, so it's not fully expecting me to be destroyed by every encounter. It's a little surprising. I expected a lot more of the... well, I guess in Automata it is more immediately... to fight everything in the room right now! Do it! But it's also the sequel, so that makes sense. That said, I may as well if it's right here. I mean, it's free. I may as well. Anything else? Whoop. Wide range. Right. Dodge. It's not just sprint, it's also dodge. Okay, that's actually hurting a lot. These guys are a little sturdier than the other ones, I think. Nice. It definitely has that air of just ominous, but at the same time very engaging.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Again, this whole series music is just fantastic. I absolutely adore it. What's in here? Unless this is... Did we just run the whole circuit? We did. Okay. That's it. You said paint. Is it like traditional medium or digital? It's always so much fun to hear. Let's see how things created. Oh, because this is definitely not the way we came in. Double jump. Good to know. Oh god, nearly fell right off. Oh, save point. Ah, very nice. Cosplay is like a whole, literally a whole the world of stuff I've never done too much reading about. Like seeing results of what people can accomplish and just how many of these things that otherwise would just be like a collection of pixels or a painting or like a JPEG like become real, actual, tangible things is borderline witchcraft. That's what makes it fun. What is... Ah! Oh, I see. This voice is gonna go.
That ladder's broken. I could probably get up there if I had something to stand on.
Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. Art is a passion. I adore seeing people. I adore seeing anything, all kinds of creative things being brought into the world. Whether it be writing, sculpting, painting, drawing, like anything to create something and to share with others. I love seeing all of it. It is just the best. Oh, thank you. It is definitely, well, it's definitely the main driving force behind like choosing, like with multiple, like all kinds of different brands of VTubers. Like everyone has their own interpretation and execution of what it is they want to highlight or bring out. I love stories and things of artistic beauty, and I want to see more of it. I want to share more of it, and things that, especially in games whose stories I absolutely adore or have heard all these glowing statements for, I want to share those, and I want to enjoy those with people I care about, and if I can do that through this and meeting all sorts of people that happen by, I am all for it. Because why not, right? Especially in as crazy a world as we live in, following what makes you happy and things that fill you with passion and vigor should be pursued, as long as no one's being hurt. Okay. I thought I fell to the beginning of the zone again. Yes, a little. I thought I fell to the beginning of that puzzle area before you get to the box, and I thought I undid all the stuff I just did. Oh, now I'm lost. I don't know where it's supposed to go. Okay, this way, this way. Okay. Also, you know the saying about how the Fae folk are big enough just to hold the one emotion at a time? That was, Panic, which is a very familiar companion. And will be... Oh. For a while. But that's fine.
What is it with these things?
It's fine. Oh boy. But it's fine.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona.
At least these things aren't hyper aggressive. They seem to be taking their time. Wait, can I just touch this? Okay, no, I can't. They actually do want me to fight these things. Oh, JK. Unless that was...
Give her back!
Ah.
Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Okay, good. I thought for a second maybe I wasn't supposed to be doing that yet. They are, but they're also in the way, so they have to go. Well now. I might recognize these two from one of the NieR raids in FF14.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Hello, Liam!
Then move! Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something! Yona! Yona!
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see here, I admire your pluck. One young man doing it alone against impossible odds.
Come on, Yona!
But such a plan is incredibly foolish. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I am a text of the darkest, most arcane type.
Love the sound of that.
Great assistance to you.
I love the sound of that.
What?
Indeed, I could swat these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined. I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees. I will grant you one final chance. Bow your head and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
Well, as my name says, I am all about mysterious books. Let's forge a pact, shall we?
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creature.
Oh, that one actually
With a
hit.
single word, I, Grimoire Vice, shatter the very universe itself. Now,
Yes.
prepare to...
Afraid of what?
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real?
Check the table of
You are not
contents.
nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
Dark Blast. Oh, we got a little blasty blast back. Ah.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sound, sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
That was a weird.
This. I remember. You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
Oh, that's.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Huh.
Is this
That is.
magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
Huh.
Is that all of them?
Oh. Yeah. Oh boy.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult
Oh, God.
than first envisioned.
He is most definitely shaped like a friend.
Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once
Oh.
may prove to be a daunting task. It's
Oh my God. Oh.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the
Okay.
enemy cannot move
Okay.
so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm.
Okay.
The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
Do you know who you're talking to? Clearly not.
Talking, looking, moving statues?
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
It is all too real.
Oh boy.
Keep your sword high.
Okay. Okay. I see what they want me to do.
Now, put it out of its misery. Watch
Ah.
their blades at all costs.
I see. Oh, that's not good. Didn't I just kill you? Did I not just kill you? Dark Lance. Switching magic abilities.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish
Oh
it
my
off.
God!
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
Both at
It
once?
seems so.
No, not. Oh my God!
Sure you know what you're doing?
Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, that was a little foolhardy, but nothing we can't handle. Now let's.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Ooh. Okay, I thought they were robots. They are not.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
Can I? Oh, I can shoot the bullets away.
Focus on the small ones first.
Why is this no small ones? Oh my God!
One to go. Keep your guard up.
Shoot. Whew. Intense.
Yona!
I see. That was a lot of fun. That was really cool. 3 lances. Okay. And homing seekers. Oh, no map. No, it said I can... Oh. So Dark Blast or Dark Lance. That's interesting. Why would they want Yona, though?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh.
I just
Hello,
wanted to
Phoenix.
help.
Welcome. Everything's going pretty well today, except for some giant golems kidnapping our sister. But we took care of that. With the help of a very, very fun book.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Yeah. We're working on getting a child harness for Yona. That way we can keep her in the yard. Build a little Yona-sized doghouse with wool. Wool lining, as that will allow it to keep its warmth even in the rain. Which I learned a thing about that the other day, which was very fascinating. That's why some places they don't use cotton; they use wool instead. Because cotton soaks up the water, but wool won't. So fascinating. I always thought they were the same.
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go!
Yeah! I forget... I forget what I was watching, but it was a documentary about textiles from different locations and wool. What was it? I don't know. It was one of those tangents you just go on some days. It was like, I want to know what this style of cloth
You're
is called.
faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich and get rid of this disease.
Overall, loving the gameplay.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
Difficulty-wise, it's not as...
What's going on?
It's not as immediately hard to do. She does. No. I did expect a much higher degree of
She has the black scroll.
immediate difficulty. That's because in Automata, they kick you off with a whole lot more enemy variety right from the get-go. But this one eases more into it, I feel, which isn't nearly as difficult, but learning how combos go so far has been a little tricky just because things tend to die so fast. But that's not their fault. Overall, I'm really enjoying this, especially with the familiar voices are making things a lot of fun as well. And seeing how things are shaping up so far. I kind of immediately expected like fire and brimstone on day 2, but this was a fun surprise. Oh yeah, for sure. Wool was widely used in textiles in older times. More often than not, caused drownings because it retains water as does heat. That's what it was. So the offset of wool keeping you warm is that it can drown you as well, which is not so great because you'll sink. You won't just stay cold. Oh yeah, Cinemo has all the hot tips on all kinds of historical tidbits. And shut up. Yeah, which so long as you're not submerged, I would imagine it would be the superior choice in trying to stay warm in cold climates. Just don't, you know, sink. Look, fun facts are great. They're little anecdotes that you can bring to well, anywhere. And just like, hey, did you know this? And they go, no, I didn't. But now I do. Fun facts. There's also... Steve, what was... wait, we had our discussion with Professor Steve. We did, and those are a lot of fun. At that point, I don't remember how we got onto the topic. There was a lot of talk of cannibalism and the legality, and if you had the option and it was ethically sourced, would you try human flesh? Just weird. Cursed animal. Look, cursed animal facts is a blast, and I greatly enjoy them. Let's. Oh, this is fun. Like, you know what? Cursed animal fact of the day: armadillo have such a low body temperature that they can become carriers of leprosy, but it doesn't negatively impact them because of I don't know the full reasoning why, but just because their bodies are not warm enough to be affected by it. But you can catch leprosy from armadillos. The context for giraffe pee I might need, because that can mean a couple of different things. Look, no, it's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with that. And if anything, if anything, we are a place of sharing cursed information and often, you know, going off rails. So that feels like kind of on brand, we'll say. Male giraffes whip their heads into a female giraffe's stomach to make her pee, and sample the pee like a... I did actually... I knew the second part. I didn't know that the male would actually force the female to do that. And then, you know, no, look, we don't kink shame. If you're into it, just be into it. That said, at that point, that's just the giraffe's way of finding out, hey, do you want to continue the species? Yes? Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
I mean, to be fair, giraffes will straight up crush bones and send things flying with their neck whip attacks. So, if that's part of their breeding cycle or their mating rituals, then I guess it works. I mean, giraffes aren't endangered yet, I think. Oh, that's actually a fun fact as well. Uh, there's like 16 species of giraffe in Australia. Each one of them are distinct in their own ways, and it was only more recently, relatively speaking, that they even discovered that there were these different species of giraffe because the only way to tell them apart was by their spots. Not Australia, Africa. My bad. No, Africa. In Africa. That's the one it was. I knew it was an A name, but the sheer fact that there were. How dare. Yes, I'm sorry, Africa, for assuming Australia. Uh, but that they discovered that there were these 16 species, and the only way to tell them apart was their spots and whether or not they have like more straight lines or more wibbly lines. I think something like that. But that there is so many different giraffe in such close contact with each other, relatively speaking, blew my mind. I thought they were all just say, oh, they're like wild dogs. Some have like spots this way, some have spots that way. But it is fascinating nonetheless. But we do like our derailing non sequiturs, which are fun. Sharing information is great. And it's what we do as a people. Oh god, African wild dogs do look really cool. The painted ones especially with the mohawks and those. A little disturbing to look at stilt dogs that have like legs the same length of their bodies. And they kind of make me think of like stork spider dogs. Aardwolves, that's what they are. Yeah, they're very strange to look at, but really fascinating how they came to be, and they're apparently successful as a species, so they got that going for them, for the most part.
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
Oh, that's right, our sick sister, they got kidnapped by golems. Almost forgot about her. Steen, we're going to need some specs on a child harness to keep our sick, ailing sister in the yard and not wander off again and get kidnapped by golems. Any recommendations on child-safe material so that, if she decides to try and chew her way through it? Look, if she were conscious enough to hear it, I'm sure she would be pleased as punch to hear about these strange animal facts. She's got a brain on her. Granted, she uses it to get up to mischief and leave the village on a pipe dream of finding a lunar tear, which I am all about moon stuff, so we'll keep our eyes out, but still. No, not rabbit hamster. A normal hamster will also do that. Look, I want the harness to be made of chewing friendly material. Like a decorate. You know what? We'll start with one, work our way to the other. If she plays nice and doesn't escape, then we can go more decorated. Just strength is hemp. Hemp would be well. If you consume hemp, is that the same as would the same effects apply for otherwise imbibing of hempen material? If that even is the same product? Ladybug, butterfly, monkey. Well, she's left home twice so far and run amok, and to be fair, we had to kill a lot of monsters to get her back. So, potentially, I mean, ladybugs. Ladybugs for now. Butterflies, maybe. Later. But definitely ladybugs for now. Those would be cute.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body.
Oh, wait, no. Well, I mean, it is nearly 1,500 years in the future as of where we are right now, so... Oh, well, that makes sense. They wouldn't put THC in the hemp and fiber. That said, if we did grow some, maybe that'll help mellow her out. Help, keep her chill in the house so she doesn't run amok in the neighborhood again. Oh my god. Look, it'll be fine. It'll be great. It's humane. She's safe. Kept out of harm's way. We'll get the specs drawn up eventually. It'll be fine. For now, she's unconscious, so we can help find some medicine for that as well.
And I fear it is fatal.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Oh, Yona.
Oh.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
You know, Vice, I told her that twice. Just stay in bed, rest. But no. To be fair, though, because she snuck out and got kidnapped, we did meet Vice, so that's a silver lining. Can anything be done to save Yona? His VO? Funny you should ask. That is, in fact, the one and only Liam of Ryan. Oh. Cursor, get out of there. It's very similar to his Vaxel Dawn. It's not nearly as
This is so unfair.
Oh, get out of here, mouse.
Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
As far as I know, they are orphans, and
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
it's like a more posh Vaxeldan with more persnicketyness, from what I can tell so far. Also, he's a book. Is Laura Bailey Kaine?
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Oh. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Wait, where did... Can anything be done? Can I... no, don't shoot there. Can I shoot? Okay, so I can shoot. I don't want to test it on people, because that would be bad.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Hell yeah, it is!
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
He's a book. Don't worry, he can't make you do anything. He's got no hands.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
Oh! Well, I mean, he could. I mean, we just gotta hold on to him and then just don't let him open.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place.
Sounds familiar.
But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes. What is it?
It's nothing.
So we have the potential to have a cure.
So
in
how
Vice.
exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? If she's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
Side note, hey Steve,
Book, a black book, and disease.
you getting any
Something the matter?
FF
I was
flashbacks?
just thinking.
Oh, that's right. Oh my God, there's a song in the FF raids that is yeah, it's one of them. One that I've been meaning to work harder at getting a hold of is I forget what it's called, but it's not her fluorescence. It's not that one. It's something like that though. Either her radiance or her fluorescence or her something like that. The color of depression. That's right. Like, each of the names of the songs are so unhelpful for me because I don't remember which ones are which. Oh, yeah. If you can, though, I can highly recommend. In no small part due to the 2 more new expansions, or DLC, or no, the expansions. They are fantastic. It's true. Funnily enough, more often than not lately, we've been doing a lot of fishing, which is its own challenge into of itself, which is a lot of fun. I keep meaning to go do the NieR raids more often, but I get distracted with doing busy work like chores for the different tribe folk. Once they're maxed out though, then I'll have no excuse and I'll be able to just grind those raids and actually learn how to fight all of them. Well, that's half the fun as well. Like, there is a bustling nightclub life out there, and Moogle? That's right. You gotta do those. Then you'll get the Moogle dance. But like, half the fun of the end game is just like getting all fancied up, get some nice pretty clothes or cool clothes, and then just going out to the bar and see a bard or two, people watch, and just have fun with your friends. Just fantastic. And if you go hanging out stag style, find some new ones. Or, you know, overhear some spicy drama between a rabbit and a cat, which is always a lot of fun as well. As long as it's happening over there and not over where you are. Isn't that the truth, though? Gotta get your drip. Gotta do the end game. For every game. Cosplay. It's great. Oh, hello, empty cosplay! Welcome! We're kind of going off on a tangent. Oh, it's fun, though. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot more fun than I would give credit to. Fun. But we have assisted a cure.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
That's right.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devilo was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
And all the people know the book.
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
I mean, she's not that bad. I've seen yet so far. Yeah. Just offhand tangent. Devla's song reminded me a lot of one of the songs in the FF14 NieR raids, and that just got talk of like the true end game being fashion, hanging out in clubs, and digging on some spicy drama, as long as it's not like directed at yourself most of the time. Though I know that some people like to have the spicy fantasy drama, but some people take it too seriously. Good luck out there. Don't get caught by some viruses. Thank you for coming by.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see.
It's been a good day.
When the Great Black Book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the White Book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought, or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Sealed verses, huh?
Magic. That's it.
We've got it.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Vice purges the world of this calamity, right?
NieR, I see where you're going. I don't think we should shoot our sister with a spear. We may want a different avenue of curing with Grimoire Vice.
And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Do not shoot your sister.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
You know what? If we can combine the hand with a spear, like a trick arrow, and shoot the spear at the child, grab her with the hand, and reel her back in, that would solve a lot of our problems.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Exactly. Well, ideally just a one child. Yeah. Look, it's for safekeeping, of course. Nothing nefarious, but a militarized claw game for grabbing kids is would keep her out of trouble because it meant that we could, not fight through a room of goblins and golems and just grab her, yoink her, and run away from the monsters. That would keep her safe. Probably. And if they chase us, then we'll fight.
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
Yeah, that sounds
What an absurdly reckless plan.
Yeah.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
I mean, he's got a point.
But... well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
Fascinating.
Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
The highest point in the Eyrie.
Got it.
Good.
Good luck, you two.
Okay. I think I am not...
And be careful.
I think I'm not too sure on... is that in Automata there were side quests that had to be done before certain checkpoints, after which they became locked out.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
So I am nervous about progression while side quests exist, and I don't know where all the side quests would be. Book sports.
Sure, what's up?
Serendipity? This is exactly the kind of thing I was thinking about.
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here, this book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Ah. Okay, so if I happen to miss something, I can always go back and do it through chapter select. Okay. Red book. Good to know. That said, I remember something about, like, you need to 100% all the fish and all the weapons to get something to happen.
Here's the spot.
Remember one of the things people were talking about when this remake got completed, or remaster, whatever this happens to be, that they tweaked the way fishing was so that you don't have to do like the 12 hours of fishing you would need to put in collectively to get it done. I don't know what that's about though.
The first book is all set.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
Third shelf from the right on the south side.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Okay, so it is its own something. Good to know, good to know. Still, I want to try and do as much as I can, because I want to know, and I want to see all the cool stuff. Crap, what did she say? Second, first floor? Third from the right. Wait, third from the right. Yeah, there we go.
Here we are.
They tweaked a few things, graphics upgrade, but not enough to be a remake or true remaster. Okay, well still, that is great to hear because that means I'm going to get more or less the story as was intended at the time. Because ever since the Final Fantasy VII remake happened and things are playing out much differently, not playing it myself, but watching a friend play it, like that's really fascinating because I thought it was going to be like a one-to-one remake, I guess. But they're doing something different with it, which is really fun. And it still means that the original game has a lot of merit on its own, which is good, because it would really like not be as fun if like, oh well, you could play it the way it was then or the new one now. They're both the same story. One just looks different, but actually have it be different in its own thing. That's a lot of fun.
The second book is back where it belongs.
Oh wow, that's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know?
Yeah. Both to this lady and what you're saying there. So having being true to the original is important, because otherwise there's going to be the eventuality of like, it's like, oh well, this newer version is the default one now, so what happened to the old one? Like, who knows? Don't look at it, you got the new one. It's like, no, because the old interpretation of events and things that happen here and there, even changes to go into like a remake or remaster, have like the implications of like what is going on, both in the story and the world. They can lead to very different end results, even if it's like a case-by-case basis.
Anyway, here's your reward.
500! Nice. So gold in this game, it's kinda... I mean, 500 is not nothing. That's 5 healing potions, or 1, Actually, I think the antidote was 600. Which isn't too bad. I don't know what can poison us. I do like that.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Silence. Right. Already have all the healing items I can. I forget what I was just saying. Right. As soon as they mentioned leaving this area, I thought, well, last time they mentioned leaving an area in Automata, things popped off, and eventually some parts were locked out, so... Child, please. There we go.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Could I ask you to handle some work for me?
And he probably does have some scrawling in there. Would he even know? He can't look inside himself, right?
Sure, what's up?
My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out. And I certainly don't have time to hunt a bunch of sheep. Look, if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton, I'll pay you higher than market value. How's that sound?
Sure.
Sounds great. I'll be right back.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
They're not goats, they're sheep.
What is the difference?
They're totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called humans.
Yeah.
How many do I actually have, though? Wait, where am I? Oh, there's... Ah! Now that we have Vice, we have an actual inventory. Let's see. Mutton. We have 9. We're missing 1. So we'll have to get that. Professional cooking. Huh. Weapon. Nameless blade. Nirvana dagger. Ooh. We can upgrade. Weapon story. Nameless blade. Smash, 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 smash. Sweat rolls down the faces of hard-scrabbled men as they chip away at ironstone. Their cheerful singing echoing through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine, dirty from tip to toe. Again today we search for iron with all our might. Smash, 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 smash. Huh. Nirvana dagger. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, her days were taken up by studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window and offering prayers for her betrothed to the night sky. Oh, my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. I'm sure there's nothing to read into this dagger having the story of a bride betrothed to a groom. I'm sure there's nothing to read about that. Dark blast. Martial arts. Weapons. Okay. How about... Callous attack gauges. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. I thought they would tell me, like, oh, if you get your combo string high enough, it'll do more damage, or it'll be harder to break, or you'll critically hit. Oh well. Dirty working boys. Working down in the mines. Working hard for an honest day's pay. That said, there's another thing.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
Whoa. What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Can I shoot the bird? Or is bird a thing or not? Bird is not a thing. Okay. Good to know. Shooting sheep to to death in a field does not seem very sporting. Or goats, for that matter. Right, that was another thing I really enjoyed hearing about, both for this and in Automata. Like, the more you upgrade a weapon, the more of its story you unfold. And for some of the stories, they were like, oh, how this weapon came to be. Others were like, oh, here's a story that happened to happen somewhere near where this weapon came from. And just giving that bit of, like, minor lore, whatever it happened to be, it's like made each one of them feel way more special than they initially did, where it's like, oh, this sword has a lion face on it. Why? Don't know. It's fun. It's one of those things that either I had read about in a handbook or just on forums posting, like with Dungeons and Dragons, like customizing an item at all. It's like yeah, it's a +1 sword. Okay. What can we do to make that a little more spicy? Well, this +1 sword has several stars etched into the blade's face, and it has in its pommel a small green gem. We'll say the stars are in the same alignment as a constellation in the night sky. So this, you can surmise, like, oh, this weapon is from somewhere in this general region where green gems are more plentiful, and in the night skies during winter, you can see that constellation brightest. Well, maybe it's from someone who came from that town. Maybe someone is missing, like either a fellow adventurer or maybe it was a piece of a merchant's menagerie or something. Wait, what? That wasn't a weapon? Think dictionary. Didn't middle back. Oh, I guess it's not a weapon. Yeah. I thought I got a weapon off that thing, but it wasn't. Yeah, well. But yeah, just a little bit of something, so it's not just like a +1 sword. That'd be a lot of fun. Whether it has any bearing on the game itself or not, it's not hurting anything. I'm all in favor of customizing everything, like, as insofar as like, it's fun too. When it becomes like, oh well, this, you could customize this boot, but sometimes you just need a boot to weigh down a trap, so just a brown leather boot. It's not going to be the boot of like, oh, this is Sir Gregory's boot. He was lost in the coal mines 18 years ago, but this boot somehow came out, and yeah, here you go. Say thanks to Sir Gregory. That would be a lot of fun. Like this. Having more stuff call back the Dragon Guard would be a lot of fun as well. Because I think the flower shows up in... It's It's not FF, but it's something. Maybe it was FF. No, I'm thinking of that. The modded.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
It's that. Recently, I guess, the last few months, there was that big hullabaloo about, like, oh, this person found this hidden section in the cathedral in NieR Automata, and it had all this stuff from Drakengard, and it's like, oh, it wasn't there the whole time. Oh my god, he hid it so well. It's like, they finally came forward, like, no, it's not real, it was modded. And, yeah, the modded room, and there was the statue of Zero in there, and it's like, it's been here! But no, it's just modded. And of course Yoko Taro's like, look at that. Fascinating, isn't it? But he's a... No, it was he said no comment, I think. And that made people think that he was aware of what was going on and that it was a real thing. But they just didn't comment on it because it wasn't real. Which, to be fair, they could have just easily said, like, no, that's not real, that's fake. But they didn't say either one, and that made people speculate so hard. Wait, you want something?
Oh, thank the gods you're here. We've got trouble.
He is everything a chaotic little gremlin should be. Like, he's not hurting people, he's just giving them like little tidbits of things that make you think.
Trouble?
There's a wild boar in the northern plains who started attacking villagers. The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
Fantastic.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you kill it, make sure you take a boar tusk. Let's just say it'll come in handy.
Right on. Yoko Taro as well is... He makes things because he likes them and he wants to see... Okay, I thought that pig had melted into the ground. He makes stuff he wants to see, and it's like the whole early on questioning of Yoko Taro, why do you make androids that look so appealing to like most people's sensibilities? Like most people, the general populace sensibilities, because 2B's a very attractive person. Very pretty, very beautiful by all standards, and they're like, why she gotta be so pretty? And he's like, well, I just like seeing pretty lady. Like, okay, cool, fair enough. Cannot fault you. That is fair enough.
Do you not fear these shades?
Versus...
Of course! I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Versus, like, yeah! The 2B butt zip file. Because, madman as he was, Yoko Taro told the people, like, hey, you guys are sharing all this artwork you're drawing of 2B? Send it to me. And they did, and it was this gigantic zip file. And then he said something along the lines of like, I didn't expect so much. It's just like, you told the internet to send you all the stuff, and they did. On the other hand, on the other side of the coin of Yoko Taro just doing it because that's what he wants to see and that's what he wants to make, and having no greater design beyond, well, she's pretty, so That's what I want her to be. Versus, oh god. Think brain. The Metal Gear Solid creator. God. What is his name? My brain. No, okay. One moment. I look this up. It is embarrassing. I cannot think of his name. There we go. Hideo Kojima. Who, on the topic of quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5, people were asking him, like, why she look this way? Why she dressed this way? And he told people, so, there's a very good reason, and once you know this reason, you will regret your words and deeds or actions or something like that. So, it hyped things up to be like, oh, well, once we find out why Quiet is this nearly nude super spy that doesn't talk, I guess we'll know why that is. There's a good reason for that, I guess. And then it was just like, oh, well, if she's not nearly naked all the time, she'll suffocate to death. It's like, that's not as good a reason as it was purported to be. Like, go the Yoko Taro route of, like, if you just want, like, this attractive figure to be on display, just say that. If you make an excuse for it, it doesn't come off as nearly as genuine. Yeah. It really is, and it was so disappointing because I thought it might have been something like, oh, well, it could be that... What the... Ah! You know, I don't know what I thought the reasoning would have been. Lug. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what the reason, what I thought the reason would have been. But that very much did not live up to the hype of what he set up for. Oh my god! No! Yoko's explanation with Kaine and 2D was great, though, as Kaine has phenomenal symbolism. Yeah, that is one for sure. I remember very distinctly because the reasoning for her to be the way she is was one that, like, that reasoning I cannot fault or blame in the slightest, because that is a very personal choice that is reflected in a lot of real-world individuals, where I'm not going to go too much into it because that's something we're not going to get to for a long while. But that is one of the biggest details I remember from way back when, because yeah, that's a huge character thing. And that is so much more impactful than, like, quiet lady will suffocate and die. Say, okay, well, who decided that she's gonna suffocate and die? Was it you, Hideo? Did you decide that? You could have easily not, but he did. Which I very much adore. Things like that that on the surface a lot of people would just go like, oh well, that's just fan service, but then it's like this actual reasoning for it, and like a lot of people, even with given the reasoning, like, well, that's just like, no, like, it's a theme going on here, and there's stuff. It's just It's a little deeper than not at all, which is great. And Yoko Taro does amazing... Why am I... He does amazing work, and these things are all just gorgeous in their own ways. Like this! These steps are just a feast for the eyes. Still irritated that Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't have a true ending of sorts.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
That's a boar?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Oh, I should probably put that word into my book. Lance. Luck. It's now 2% cheaper. Oh, okay, good. Lance will...
This is impossible!
Holy crap. Does this cost? It does cost, okay. Maybe... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, oh no! Oh god, I lost track of the board! There he is. The boar is approaching very quickly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do it now, Mr. Boar? How about I just shoot you? How about that, Mr. Boar? How about I just shoot you? Okay, so that is a thing that can happen. Come on. Toto! Ah! Shit! Okay. Right. You know what? Lay a beat down on this boar. We won't stay in front of him. Oh, this is a breeze. He's only got the one attack. Hey, buddy, you missed. Come on. Ole! God, why are boars so tough? Wonder if I should have upgraded a weapon before doing this. Ah, good. No, it's fine. You are a worthy adversary, boar. But now I take your liver. Man. That thing could eat so many people. Neither is the only one around here, though. Likely some kind of invasive species. Or, I'm sure it's fine. let's see, was there anything else they wanted me to do? Why is, what do we got for jobs? Complete boar hunt. Defeat the wild boar. Return back to the client. Okay. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Ah, fantastic. We'll say that boar had a mean center tackle. So, holy cow. I probably should find out if I can upgrade any of these weapons, though. I'm sure it's one of them. I could probably do one of them by now. Just need some iron, I think, for the nameless sword. Wait. Ah, that's not showing the job. That's showing the next quest. Okay. You know, I am getting a distinct vibe that is like, if anyone has played the .hack games for PlayStation 2, like this kind of fantasy small village vibe. Wasn't it good? Ah, it was one of the first games, like, were it not for .hack infection, I would have never tried an MMORPG. Because up until that moment, like playing games like by yourself, like that was just normal. That was the thing you do. But that one, like, because child me would forget sometimes that these were NPCs and characters and not other people, because they would just talk like normal people. God. But that whole quadrilogy, I guess, really got the goblin brain to be going like, no, you could play with other people now. It's online. It's all online. You can play with other people again. Like, okay, let's see how that goes. First MMO, World of Warcraft, and it was the only one for a long time. Oh, but nothing ever replaced that .hack fever and stuff like this. Just the music, I don't know what it's called, but like this very earthy kind of village music, something of that nature. But that's like bringing me right back to just. It's like, oh, hi Kite. Go to Hidden Forbidden Holy Land. There's a secret thing there. It's like, okay, cool. Ah!
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too.
Oh.
They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those.
Oh.
Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs.
Huh.
Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
Well, old man, it seems it's not as much made up like you thought. So mount, dismount, B, move, accelerate. You can drift the pig! Fantastic. I always wanted to try to get into Terra, but like when you're deep entrenched into WoW and I bounced off of it. God, I remember they have like this really cool dragon people race to play, and a friend of mine at the time played one of the little tubby pug fairy monster people. It's such a strange game design-wise between now different species, well, species, races, player characters, something like that. Oh! Terra fell off, then bankrupt so bad. You know, that makes sense. It does make sense that because it had to compete with like WoW and Guild Wars and EverQuest? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Potpourri, that's what they were. They were fun. Just very strange.
Hey there.
At the same time.
Is something wrong? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, you know about the chickens we keep in the village, right? Lately, their eggs have been disappearing.
Uh-oh.
At first, I thought it was a thief, but now I think the hens are just hiding them. I guess I can't blame them. The village really needs those eggs.
They got bought out by another company and added so many microtransactions that they tanked. You know, it makes a lot of sense. 'Cause that was definitely one of the... Because I do remember that was definitely one of the biggest turn-offs of playing more Terra, is that they kept coming at you with like, hey, buy this, hey, buy that, hey, buy this, and like the whole reason for playing World of Warcraft for as long as I did was like it never came at me to do microtransactions until like well after Cataclysm, when they added the cash shop, and then they started going at you with like, hey, buy this, hey, buy that. It's like, I said eventually, in Shadowlands, it got to the point, personally, where it was like, I had never experienced a game actively despise the player for playing for extended durations, like playing through Shadowlands. Like, I had come back after Warlords of Draenor, after Legion, and it just... everything being time gated. Like, oh, you could do this quest line, but come back in 8 hours when the NPC on this board game has been moved 6 spaces. It's like, okay, cool. What do I do now? It's like, yeah, the nickel and dime will get you. And definitely, while apparently they were doing it in Warlords of Draenor, where your garrison was the big draw. It's like, oh, customize and build your own fortress out here in Draenor. And if you wanted to do anything, it was, okay, come back in a few hours, whether it be 8, 4, 9, 24, stuff like that. And then you just kind of have to go off and do your own thing for a while. Come back and wait for it to count down. Then you do the next part. You get a couple hours of playtime. Then it's like, okay, well, for the next big improvement to your garrison, we need this thing from a dungeon. Okay, cool, got it. Come back in 24 hours once we have everything built. Why? At the time, people loved it, I guess. I wasn't there for it. But in Legion, they did the same thing again, only instead of building just a fortress, you were rebuilding your class's like class house. So if you were a priest, you'd be rebuilding the church out in Plaguelands. If you were a warrior, you'd be in not Asgard, working for not Odin to replenish his warriors for reasons. and like you would upgrade your legendary weapon because everyone had their legendary weapon, so it meant that there was no more transmog for weapons to collect anymore because you get your one legendary and then you upgrade it throughout the entire thing, which is fun in concept. But after Legion ended, the legendary weapon system also ended. So all the upgrades you should have gotten once Legion had passed its live era, they cut it out so that none of the upgrades were things you would get, and the weapon would just automatically grow as you went along, which meant like half the fun of getting new stuff was cut out because shiny new weapons. No more weapons, and instead of getting like new transmog for your armor, it was the same set of armor, but it comes in 3 colors, unless you do the raids, in which you get 2 different sets of colors, new armor. Story-wise, Legion was a lot of fun, but actually playing and getting stuff and getting new things was not so much fun. In Shadowlands, they kind of did the same thing again, where you choose one of your covenants, which up until that point was really fun because like, all these big movers and shakers in the Ghostlands, the Shadowlands, were there. BFA, I forgot about that. They also had a more time-gated stuff in there, where it was also move the piece on the board once every 12 hours, but also catch the in-world events, which, to be fair, the in-world events were a lot more fun than playing a board game over the course of 18 hours. But even then, it was like, you get to the end, and it's like, we're adding another playable race. It's gonna be the Mecha Gnomes. Yes, gnomes. They have even less customization because you can't change their arms and legs. They will always have their robot arms and legs. So get used to just seeing your character's torso and some robot parts. It's like they're not even something new and unique. It's just gnomes, but with less gnome. Nothing would ever outdo like getting Worgen and goblins at the same time. Yeah. Certified Blizzard moment. And they just kind of kept doing that. And they just kept doing that. In Shadowlands, once you run out of your daily stuff to do, it felt so oppressive in how little it wanted you to stay online playing. Because it was extremely aggressive in, no, you've done what you've got to do today. Go onto an alt or go away, because there's nothing left for you here. And it's just miserable. The whole draw for that as well was, for me personally, was getting to see the Shadowlands and then rebuilding them, which was, in theory, a fantastic thing. Yeah. Most of the people talking in WoW were much more like, pay me 10,000 gold and I'll do this raid for you. You'll get all the supplies. Cool. Back in the day, back in my day, like trade chat was like, hey, I want to do Shadowfang Keep. Does anyone else want to do it? It's like, oh, I do. Where are you? Orgrimmar? Cool. We're meeting up in Undercity. I do. Where are you? I'm in Thunderbluff. Okay, we're meeting up in Undercity. We've got 4 people. We need 5, but we have a healer, we have a tank. We're good. Man, having to scrape by with 4 people sometimes instead of 5 because there just wasn't anyone else playing at the time. And then going to do Shadowfang Keep with 4 people instead of 5. That was wild. You couldn't do that in the modern stuff because it scales more aggressively to your levels. So if you don't have that, well, that and there's a group finder. So you now no longer have to ever talk to people because it'll just make a group for you. So half the fun of making a trek out there isn't there anymore because no one needs to walk there. Ah, well. Uh, Shadowlands Ardenweald, no surprise, was a massive draw for me because just looking it up, the artwork design in that area was gorgeous. The whole idea of revitalizing a forest that is being actively drained to death was fantastic sounding to me. Until starting to play it and then realizing none of what you're doing actually matters because you're not doing anything. Oh, random instance things rising. Yeah, pretty much. Which is a shame because Ardenweald, having played through each of the areas on different characters, it seems to be the most on its own, doing its own thing area, which is fine, but like contrast that to the other three covenants where each of them are like hard tied to what's going on currently, and then Ardenweald's off on its own doing its own thing, performing plays with fairies and doing some conservation work for bettering the trees' existences. It was fun. It was fun for the short time it allowed you to play, and then just kind of peters off. No. I wish them well, and I hope they get better, but I'm not going back. I've done that before.
I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
Right. Find eggs.
These chickens sound pretty smart.
Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have an idea where to look.
It's fine. Tangents are fun, especially when they like uncover memories that otherwise would have been probably just left in the back room for a while longer.
Oh, hello. What perfect timing. Can I ask you to go buy something for me?
That depends. Have you seen any eggs? Not right now. Okay. If there's one thing I do, with or without anyone's help, it's go off on tangents and just kind of lose myself to the conversation.
You're looking for chicken eggs? I saw one hidden in the shadows once.
That really doesn't narrow it down. There are shadows everywhere.
So she wants me to do something else for her. Eggs hidden in the shadows, huh? Oh, sorry, Steen, I don't have that one. Instead, maybe I can offer you a... There we go. How about this? I offer you instead...
Fine, don't worry about it.
Ah. Where are these shadow eggs? Look, if there's one thing I advocate very vehemently for, it's to become ungovernable, so... do it! Is this... no? Okay. Chaos is its own reward, and... as much as if we are a... chill, mellow... presence... I will stop at nothing to raise some havoc if it's all in good fun, especially with friends. the seed. Oh, speaking of havoc and chaos, the spider heck stuff, fun note, has some very interesting Tower of Hex stuff going on. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Well, I don't know what caused that. Okay, I'm gonna try and test this. If it happens again, it may just be entering does it happen again? Huh. I don't know what caused that. I can't replicate it.
Whoa, wait. You're actually going to go find the sealed verses?
At least it didn't happen again. So that's a good sign, I'll say.
Yes.
But that's crazy town. Do you have any idea how hard that's gonna be?
Crazy town?
Doesn't matter. I'd do anything for Yona.
Wait, what is she doing here? Look, if it did it again, that would be hilarious because it would mean I'd have to be much more careful about what houses I enter into. But it didn't, so it's all good. Also, are you egg related or your own thing?
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the village to find some of it, though, so I hope it's not too much of a bother.
I might have those.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Can I take more than one quest at a time? I can. Okay. Let's see. I've only got 2 berries. Damn it! Okay. But now I know I can take more than one quest at a time.
Nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
Eggs hidden in shadow. I think he means inside the city, inside the town, or is it out and about? Spots of choosing, find an egg, and bring it to the client. Would it be outside? No, it'd be a glowing item. I am very grateful that that only happened the one time, though, because I really want to keep playing this game on the stream, And that would be really inconvenient if it were to lag like that all the time. So I'm glad it's not. Knocking on wood. Just to keep the good luck going. Where are these eggs, though? Can you pet the dog? Can you pet? You can't pet the dog. No. Oh no. Let's see. That's where something else was. Can't pet the dog. Wait a second. Is that the same rooster sound from... Huh. The cuckoos from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time apparently use the same stock rooster sound as these. Can you pick them up? You can't pick up the... No, okay. Well, I tried. I tried to pick them up, but they won't listen. Where are these eggs? Hidden in shadow. What does that mean? Because they're not up here. Wait, there was someone up here. Maybe I can talk to them. Unless they mean way up. That's in shadow. It's a healing item I could have used to recover. Okay, so that's not gonna happen again. And I don't think they have information, because if they did, they'd have talk bubbles. Can't find eggs, can't pet the dog. My sister's dying. Things are going all in all pretty alright, except for those things, especially the sister dying. That's not too good at all. Egg? No. Egg? No. No. Main issue is egg. Sorry, sister. You're not dying right now. But these eggs. Maybe if she stayed in the house to rest and get better, instead of running off to get kidnapped, maybe she wouldn't have gotten so sick. Maybe she got the black scrawl because instead of hanging around the village, she went to go hang out with those golems. Maybe the black scrawl is just radiation sickness. Maybe you stop hanging out with radioactive golems, maybe you won't get the sick. Sister dying because of no egg. You know what? Let's save. It's been a bit. It's been an hour and a half since I saved, so definitely glad to get that saved before I forgot, and undid a lot of good, valuable progress. Are there eggs in my house? Are there eggs here? Yona, tell me where the eggs are. Tell me where the eggs are.
Don't worry about me. I'll be right here and not get into any trouble. I'll even drink the medicine Popola made, even though it's really gross. Just come back for me, okay?
We will never abandon you, but also, where are the eggs? You know what? Maybe no eggs here. No, nothing. Okay. The mezzanine is egg. Ah, she's hoarding all the eggs for herself. Possibly. For that to be true, it would mean that no, the chickens are not planning something. They are, in fact, innocent of the crime of egg hiding, and it's actually Yona who's the one who's taking all the eggs. Chicken machine broke. I'm actually getting very concerned that I don't know where the eggs are. Oh, I could very easily have overlooked some eggs somewhere. The shades. When he said that he saw eggs in the shade, did he mean the shade out and about, or did he mean the shades as in monsters? Maybe the monsters took the eggs. Berries. I did need berries. Nothing there. You, pigman.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high places for some reason. Maybe that'll help you find where they're hidden.
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Fountain by the library. Is there a fountain by the library? There's the fountain. Why would he say fountain by the library? No. Oh, high places. I see. No. Okay. Maybe. No. Why would he send me to the fountain by the library? Oh, this is the second fountain. Not crazy, right? There's not a second fountain. They like to lay their eggs in high places. They like to put their eggs in the shade. Oh, come on. It's not that hard of a puzzle. Please. Ah, it's not. It's just eggs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's the worst it's ever been. It's the worst it's ever been. Shadows near the fountain, maybe. Oh god, I would imagine they would glow, right? Or maybe it's contextual so that you have to be close by. No? Maybe somewhere under one of these archways. Are you the egg? No, you're old lady. Ah!
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
Oh my god! Don't look at me, dogs! Don't look at my shame! Thank you! Thank you for the tip. Oh, no! I thought when they said they like high places, that they want to be high up with the egg. I didn't realize they meant tall places. Oh goodness. Oh, that's the worst it's ever been.
Hey, I found an egg. Oh, that's great.
All that for one egg.
It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
It's okay. We found it. We did it.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
A health salve. Ah, my goodness. Oh, that was embarrassing. No, I wish to forget. Ma'am, you needed help, right?
Oh, hello. What perfect timing. Can I ask you to go buy something for me?
Yes. If you say egg, I'm going to scream.
Sure. What do you need?
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafront, so it'll be a bit of a hike.
What is Seafront?
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
I see. Well then, keep up the good work.
I will.
Oh, okay, fantastic. So that's someplace way out of the way. And I think this guy had maps. Oh, nope.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Oh, please, sir. I wish to have an area map. I may as well. They're one-time purchases. They'll be good forever. And maps are important. In fact, I probably should have bought that map before going up to go get Yona, but they wouldn't let me go shopping, so oh well. Look, bulbs may be egg-shaped, but there's no way they're chickens hiding the bulbs as well. There's no way. I refuse to believe that the chickens and the plants may be conspiring. No.
Come back anytime.
Oh, this is the worst. It's the worst. It's almost better that time the plants and the robots and the bugs all work together. Oh my goodness. What do you sell? No.
The library is the pride of our village. Those books contain the known history of this land, plus most of the towns and villages inside it. Plus, it never hurts to chat up Popola and see if she has any available jobs.
She probably has jobs, doesn't she? Oh, they're not even real vendors. Where's that weaponsmith? Where are you? There was a weaponsmith, wasn't there? There he is.
Welcome. We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from.
Oh my god. Behind his head. That's Guts' freaking greatsword from Berserk. Oh, that's fantastic. There's no upgrades?
Thanks for your support.
Do I upgrade my own weapons? Details. Simple sword, simple smith. Forging recipe. 3 titanium. Okay, so none of those. 1 titanium, 2 rusty kitchen knife. Okay, so upgrading is gonna need a lot of titanium, which I don't yet have, but there is a materials vendor somewhere around here. Plants? What do you sell?
We've got some new items in stock today.
Repacy. It's fine. It's fine.
Come back.
Look. The eggs are not going to win at the end of the day. They won't. I won't let them.
We've got some nice materials in stock.
Even if I now have forgotten how to talk to these people. It's fine. Oh my goodness. That's right, the eggs aren't real. They can't. It's not possible. I'm stronger than the eggs. I'm stronger than the eggs. Oh my goodness. Look, just to prove it, we're gonna go out and we're gonna get another royal fern, I believe it was. Or whatever this guy wants.
Hey, do you have time to take this parcel to the Airy? A friend of mine helped me out, and I want to give him something special.
Fragile
Sure thing.
delivery.
Oh, and this is really fragile, so you need to be careful, okay? Don't go rolling around or getting knocked over or anything like that.
Why would you tell me
You'll
this
need to
now?
take it to the chief's house in the Airy. It's the house at the highest point in the village.
So don't roll, don't get knocked down. Is it possible to fail the quest? God, let's take extra care. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm currently on duty and I need someone to relay a message for me. I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith's wife, but they still haven't arrived. Can you go to the shopping district and ask her to send them over?
Sure. Easy enough.
Thank you so much. Please give the blacksmith's wife my regards, will you?
Yes, your regards. I do have to go to the area anyways, and if I'm going to be doing... so many choices! If it's possible to fail that quest, though, I don't want to fail it for sure, and I'll come right back and do the rest of those jobs. I really don't want to accidentally roll and fail a quest. That would be... Or... There we go. I'm sure it's fine if I... No!
Oh, crap.
That did not sound good.
Damn it!
I think we broke something.
Well, there's little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Well... I did not realize, it would be that hard to control. It's just a wild boar, right? It's fine. We'll get it. Oh no. We'll get it next time. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add a mission failed. We'll get him next time button. I feel like that's going to be very relevant for this playthrough. At least we made some money. I guess we do need the ferns. We have enough berries, and we'll learn how to bore better. Ah well, it's a learning experience. I'm sure he's got plenty more. Are you hostile? Ah, what the? You know what? No. Bad sheep. Nature is now conspiring with the demons, and I do not appreciate that. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure he's got more than one package to go into the Aerie, and... Wait, I should be able to... Okay. Okay. Ah. Good. The boys and the demons are not allies. I guess we can be friends then. Oh. Get away from my board. Get away from my board. Wait, is he alright? Is he dead? No, he's good. Okay, he's fine. Oh. Oh! They target automatically. That's fascinating. Huh. Ah. Okay. Did I get the item I went after? No, that was clay that I picked up. Damn it. I'm getting flustered. Okay. Bulbs. Can't do that. So I now have all the ingredients. Good. Come on. Let's go, Boris. We've got stuff to do. Not destroyed packages to return. I'm sure it's fine. He's got glue, right? We'll glue it back together. It'll be good as new, and the recipient will be none the wiser. Probably. I hope he doesn't expect me to pay for it. Hey, my guy.
I'm so sorry, but your package got damaged during delivery.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway, I've got another one here, so maybe you could try the delivery again?
Good. Cool. He's fine with it. He knows what he's in for. We're dependable when it comes to swinging a sword, but... Yeah, I mean, you don't ask fish not to swim. You don't ask birds not to fly. And I have to, you know, roll with the punches, as it were.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
What? With these three...
I hope you grow some real buttes.
No, nope, that's weapons. Nope, that's items. Oh boy. Gatekeeper, shopping list. The florist wants... Oh, go to seafront. Tulip bulbs is what you wanted. And the frames have dropped once again. And now they've not. 3 medicinal... Oh, the tavern keeper wants these things, not her. A simple enough mistake. One easily rectified. There we go. Oh no. There we go.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
Fantastic.
Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Ah, Old Lady Fontaine.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Sure thing. The Madame La Fontaine. Oh no! traveler, let me go! Let me go! Stop eating my frames! No! No! Oh, I have to escape! Oh no, that's terrible. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Maybe... I mean, we have been going for a few hours by now. No, that shouldn't matter. I made plenty of space.
Ma'am, I have something for you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
She's the one eating my... Look, we entered the tavern, we saw her sitting there, we locked eyes, and then my frames got drained away. And I tried to run away from her without talking to her, and then suddenly my frames start draining away. Coincidence? I think not.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Okay, bets that she gives us 50 gold. It's either really high or really low. I'm betting 50 gold. 2,000, okay. Miss Fountain, you're good. You're good. Let's see. At this point, we may as well go to the area, if nothing else, than to not carry around a box of fragile goods. Hopefully we don't need to stress test if it's rolling and or crashing that does it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. No, it's fine. It is all good. That's it. I don't know where the area... There we go. Okay, down there. Jake. Ah, no!
Oh, crap.
Damn it!
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there's little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, these demons gotta go. You! I made it 50 feet! I made it 50 feet farther than I did before. Man, this is not our night, Boris. That guy's gonna be so upset. The first time, sure, that was an honest mistake. The second time, I was looking at my map, and a demon bit me and I dropped the thing. We can do it. Third time's the charm, as they say. Third time's the charm. Oh my... Dude, you're not going to believe this. Demons ate the package.
I'm so sorry, but your package got damaged during delivery.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway, I've got another one here, so maybe you could try the delivery again?
Yeah, bro, you gotta trust me. Demons ate whatever that box was. I was looking at my map. Next thing I know, I hear crunching and shattering. I turn around. Demons. Okay. Third time's the charm. We cannot fail this time. The boar might be hindering us, but it's fine. It's Big carton of eggs. You know what? That makes sense. Eggs have been my bane this entire journey. Okay, here we go. We've made it this far. We've made it this far. Dismounting, I hope, does not... Okay, good. We made it to the next zone. Oh, no. Okay, we just need to make it through town. We just gotta walk through town. It's fine. We have this. We are in control. We have a meteorite in our pocket. It probably weighs 30 pounds and is about an inch tall. Save. Fantastic. Boy. Maybe I should have came here first, then gone to go get that package. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. We won't possibly destroy a third. Can't possibly destroy another package. It's impossible. It's statistically improbable.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Oh. No! Damn it!
Crap!
That didn't sound good.
You know what?
I think
it's
we
fine.
broke something.
It's fine.
There is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
It's fine. We'll take care of business here first. Then we'll head back, and then we'll get a fourth package. At least now I know I can dodge and jump and... Ow. Well, good. In fact, I'm glad. I'm glad the eggs were destroyed. Demons are making this whole delivery so much more complicated. Gathering items. That's right, we also got Dark Lance. Not Dark Lance, Dark Blast. Nothing. Lug. Didn't we just get another spell part? Huh. Ah! It's a weapon upgrade. Huh. Well, that's neat. Let's see. Absorbing blood. Blood with space between enemies. It's an MP boost. Okay. Dark Lance. Devastating Magic Spear. Charge increase. Fire tiny burst of magic. So that's just how to. Okay. Select word from Grimoire Vice menu to assign. A variety of powerful effects, but right now it's just 2% here, 2% there. Which is not nothing, so that's something. That's how you climb ladders.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
Whoa. That's hardly neighborly. Wait, what do I... Oh. It's hardly neighborly. Ah, damn it. Okay. So hot swapping between enemies is a little harder than I thought it would be. But that's why. There we go. It's fine. We've got magical collisions. What is a magical collision? Is it just shooting a bullet with your own bullet? 'Cause if it is, that's really unnecessary. Clouds enemy stronger. Ah. Okay, that actually is pretty handy to have. When magic clashes, the stronger of the two will overpower the weaker. Dang it. And if they're equally as strong, they will negate. Break boxes, which is neat. They got kind of wavelength thing going on. Whichever wave is strongest will.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her, like kindness.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Best. Physical strength +2. We're getting some nice upgrades. Incremental, but still nice. So what if attack fire +2? So counterattack is probably in the defend. So we'll make that stronger. Oh, there's more than one. That is fascinating. So if true, then Pa can be on all of them. You can move it. Well, I definitely am excited to see where that kind of customization will lead into. 2%'s not the most fantastic increase, but so they come in 2 parts. Geblug. Huh. Become beef. What are our options even? Geb for +2% magic power. Well, eventually we'll get more, it seems. Awesome. So I imagine there's like damage.
Hey there.
Leave our village at once.
What? Please, just listen to me.
Cursed. You are cursed.
And that is right. 2% of a high number is a lot more impressive. But we gotta get there first. I guess that was just for the interaction. We're cursed, huh? Because I imagine there'd be stuff for, like, dodge duration or speed or something. It's definitely a lot different than the Automata chipset stuff was.
This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Me!
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of a rabble.
Most often, Saturdays...
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk...
Yeah. Most often, Saturdays and Sundays. Occasionally during the week, when both time allows, I'll also guest appear on some friends' streams. Most notably, Stinimo and Malfaka. In fact, I can do a little... oh, that's fine. Most often with friends, Stinimo and Malfaka. Generally, we'll be on one of their channels doing like party game, group game stuff. Sometimes digging for our lives in Deep Rock. Sometimes playing
the Popola and figure out a new plan.
Like Fall Guys, things like that. Working up to doing more, but life is unpredictable and time is yeah. Time is a very valuable commodity these days. But we do what we can, when we can, where we can. Most often, weekends. Speaking of which, I am also going a little longer than I usually do, but that's because, well, this has been very, very fun. And chat has been a lot more fun as well. Usually, especially with this game. Last couple of weeks I've been doing Fall Guys because like I really, really like Fall Guys. But it's not a story-rich endeavor. So it kind of... It's fun, but it's like mindless, crazy fun. What is he? Right. Return to Popola. But yeah. Well, what lore is there to, like, being the xenomorph and trying to throw beans into a well? Like, sure, the pathos of what does it mean to be a bean-throwing alien may... Okay. Like, it may be up front, but it's not what I would call a deep dive. Well, at least now we can also come back and deliver that thing much more easily. You know, that was a very moving line. It really captured the realization that no one knows who the Fall Guy really is. Also, is there fast travel? There's not one, right? No, I wouldn't think so. They don't know he's the Fall Guy. Or when they were robbing that bank of all its candy, and they said, "You're just here because they need a fall guy." What a twist. What a play on words. What is that? What is this? It's... Oh!
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
We found some! The volleyball episode. Man, when that pirate bean betrayed Jack Sparrow bean, worlds changed. No one saw it coming. And when that Synthwave's 80s shark showed up to help the Jack Sparrow bean and not try and kill him with his base gun, you know what? I felt that in my heart. I felt it.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
The green bean. Everyone thought the green bean was going to be like the Green Ranger, but no, it was much more like RoboCop than Power Rangers. It was a very, very bold, interesting choice that they made. But I think it paid off in the end.
Hands off the flowers.
We have a little lion on our back.
Vice, why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
We've done it! Faster than fast. You can't see me. You can't see me.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
Too fast. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? All around the mulberry bush. Monkey chased the weasel. Monkey thought it was all but fun. And pop goes the weasel.
Did we get her?
Not gonna lie, I thought she would kick my ass a lot harder. And phase 2. She's so cool!
Heck!
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Oops! Ah! That was working out well. Okay, I cannot trade with her. That's fair. Ah, that's fair. Ah! Oh. Oh, she is so cool. We're going to learn so many things. Yeah. Hey! Hey! His tail has the grabby hand! That's stolen proprietary technology! That's copyright infringement.
Come on, are you serious?
Oh my god!
What the heck is going on here?
Nope.
Stay out of my way!
Achoo!
Come on, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Oh, that's some big hands. Big hands. Nope. What is...
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
Oh boy. No, no.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Oh boy. Oh, no, no, no. Get out.
Die!
Damn it.
Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Oh no. No. No! Oh, I should have been looking at the screen. So cool. So freaking cool. Ah, oh, right, right. Ow. I should probably... It'll be fine. Oh, that's ridiculous. I should have just been doing that the whole time. Fantastic. Oh, this game is so cool.
Thanks. I told you
Respect.
to stay out of the way!
Goes around, comes around.
Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
I have nothing
Is
but
she
the utmost
human?
respect.
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
I have nothing but the utmost respect for someone whose idea of rescuing someone is to kick them in the face because they weren't listening to get away. Because at that point, you kind of deserve it. Dark hand magic. Well, forms with powerful magical arm. Ah.
You're awake.
Based indeed.
You. I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
One moment. Why isn't it? This is her song. Yeah, it's being a little more, it's okay. Shut Up should definitely not be on the auto mods list of. I know, but it's fine. Kaine will make many a person go and act unwise. It is fine. Also, I'm very confused as to why it's even catching something as like mundane as shut up. There are like all the worst stuff is already in the bot, so I don't know why it's also catching like dumb and shut up. Those aren't It is. I'll have to correct it.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
We got the name drop!
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
God. This song in particular. Kaine, you
Get
cool?
lost already, would you?
Yeah, but you're so cool.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yes?
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kinda pretty, but she's really intense.
Look, intensity is always appreciated, whether you cannot handle it or otherwise is your own prerogative. Yeah, oh my god. There's not enough of there's not enough of this. These beautiful, sweeping. It's gonna. It doesn't stop. I love it so. That said, I think that is a good point to leave off for today. I am exceedingly pleased with how just amazing this game has been. To finally play it myself, have it in my hands. I love it. Likewise, thank you for joining us here today. It has been an absolute delight and pleasure to meet so many new, amazing people, to share in this story so far. And I look forward to the next time we're able to do that again. But now, if you like what I do, please give me a follow. we are currently on our way to the path of affiliate, which at this point, all I've got to do is just keep doing what I'm doing, which is great, because I have no intention of stopping short. Also, on the... Well, yeah, also, if you want to see this in the future, we currently have a YouTube VOD archive as... because I'm not yet an affiliate, the VODs only stay up for a short amount of time, but if you want to see completed series, much like this one will be, because I'm not stopping until this is done, whether that means playing through the probably 2 to 3 times to get to the true ending, all of it will be up in the archive, so eventually we would look back and be like, oh yeah, I remember that time. You broke that box 4 times in a row. It was amazing. It was great. Why do you hate this box so much? Like, it's not my fault. Look, the demons. The demons did it. And you're going, oh, right, yes. Wink, wink, the demons did it. Well, thank you. Thank you. The eternal egg. Look, eggs have been, for one reason or another, kind of dogging my heels in the last couple of games I've been playing. So, I'm excited to see how they turn out, because it's not the first time eggs have been a major key player. God. Likewise, though, if you like what I do, check out my friends in the little green heart on the next to the stream, or below it in panels, I believe. If you're on mobile, it's right below the screen. Inside are many good friends, each of their own very wild personalities and distinct flavors. Well, I can't say everyone is quite as mellow and prone to panic instantaneously as I am. That's half the fun. You'll also likely see me guest streaming, guesting on their channels as well. I believe it's the first of the month now, so pointy-eared panic is right, and that's becoming more of a thing more often, which is fine. It's fun. It's cool. I enjoy it. Especially more so if it makes people laugh, and if it makes me laugh, it's fun. It's like watching a scary movie, only you're in the movie, and the eggs are watching, and the eggs are judging. So, it's fine. It's fine. For now, though, thank you for joining us here today. Be kind to yourselves and others. And until next time, I hope to see you again. Take care! And watch out, the eggs of watching. Always watching. Never blinking, always watching. Always watching.